They are doing it on purpose. Bro, he put in even extra bucks on it and still. You missed.
Guys, silence, guys. Calm down, all right? If you want to make a lot of money, you have to play as a team. You have to pass. You have to make runs. You have to work together.
It's good.
If we don't win, you get nothing. Wait, why are you coming at me? No, shut up. I'm trying to get you money. And you're coming at me saying Tommy beat me.
See, they split it.
Fucking sex.
Let's go.
Sue Smith on the gantry, and we've got action from La Liga EA Sports on the way.
Come on, some bitch. Pinjini. Better to see everybody. Divided. Like,
No. One goal, £500. No, he said £500.
do? Hope to. Yeah. It's you. You fight.
Well, in their last match, Real Madrid had the upper hand against Valencia. So how's this one going to go?
Yeah, it was a tight game, 1-0.
That easy? You can look forward 12 minutes already. They take around shit.
Lovely ball. This could lead to something.
That's got down really sad, man. I wanted to spin the middle. It should have gone. This should have gone.
Vedat Muriqi. Nicely weighted crossfield ball. Chouameni. No need to do anything other now than pass it around. Jude Bellingham. Chance to get something going here. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now?
Bullshit.
Nice bit of defending there. That's the front. This is Junior. Muriqi. Use the ball. The ball is lost. The chance has gone to. Bellingham. Walker.
You need to pass it to somebody, nice. Well,
Able to come away with the ball. Early chance has gone for now. Have to think quickly here. Deflected out for a throw in.
They want. The bulk of possession. They've been able to control the middle of the park.
let's go.
In 1965, a man by the name of walked into the river and never came back, and up to claim another life. But there is a disturbing level of mystery around this tour. 6 hours after the went missing, radio station across the start to hear its condition.
Nice.
This is the first score. If the name card didn't sound familiar, I talked about them briefly in the previous video. Didn't go there. You probably just didn't go. Gaming. And also, let's see.
Over it comes. Referee playing advantage. Now this could be a chance to counter. Sloppy on the ball there. Put into the middle. The best idea to go in at last. Accuracy sacrificed for power.
Now, before we get fully into all this, I need you to understand where it's coming from. Antarctica. It is the coldest, driest, and windiest continent on Earth. And it's basically, in a roundabout way, 1%. What do you think the lowest temperature ever recorded on Earth? For one, it was minus 120 degrees.
The view, I like the view, you know. I'm shooting. But this even Mallorca shoot is a power in the middle. That's why I want to say this is my because it's Mallorca, you know. It's like I see it's Loki should be playing like this. No stress.
The way the million years. Might as well be Australia. To be honest, doesn't make a difference to me. And how do we even know that?
Go.
It's been a million years since this thing was. Oh shit, you change your mind every 20 years.
Sent into the middle.
I say that
Maybe he was distracted.
I love it.
Well, it's nowhere near in the end, but praise has to go to
I'm
that
saying
one
that
player like this.
it's
Just don't give
the
him
wind
time
in
to set
Africa
himself.
is 200 miles per hour. The compass will barely work. Magnetic interference, and when we polar winter is not uninterrupted darkness, like that movie, 30 days a month. That's what 30 days a month.
It's an exciting transfer.
Yeah, it's a movie.
Reported figures about 60 million.
It's a movie. I love that. Another thing, Antarctica is more isolated than the International Space Station. If an astronaut has a medical emergency, they can be evacuated back to Earth. But in Antarctica, if you're wintering over there and something goes wrong, let's say between the months of March and October, no planes can land, no ships can reach you, you are stuck in time. Okay, guys, get the open flag that someone in very close to perform surgery or right surgery.
Yeah.
Let's say, wisdom and guidance to care for our community. Thing. Thing. That's it.
Really the difference between the two sides. Crossing that back line, so many problems.
The Blake's 9 years old.
No doubt desperate to score a hat-trick now.
This is one of the partially experiences in the and partially a video about what it's like to work and disappear and die. And the reality being that sometimes you will never find out why. Colorado just a 25-year-old man on row this family and graduated Monroe High School at 1957. He was an ionospheric physicist working for the National Bureau of an ionospheric physicist. What the is that? Carl's job was studying something called forward scattering, which is basically how radio waves bounce off the ionosphere and of the Earth. Right? The Earth is not flat. It has a curve. And during the 60s, this type of research was serious Cold War era research. It was a type of work that helped us communicate across continents without China. Down or
well away from goal.
one of the other work was pretty cool. Go for eventually reach the conference closer to the right. People who work with Paul describe him as one of the most brilliant scientists ever to visit Antarctica and live on the third station for a little over a summer. And with that, he knew exactly what he was doing. Third station, and after Richard famous explorer who went to Antarctica, saw
for
white alien people in the middle of the earth who were also Nazis. That's a true story. They look like this.
yeah, I thought it was a good thing.
Like that. During that winter, its car was wintering over. A winter over, by the way, is when you go to
Make space, go in.
also the same as this stuff. May 8th, 1965. 9:15 in the morning. It doesn't really mean a lot when we talk about the sun. The radio noise program. Now, I just heard you ask me to a very large television set.
Created even space, sir. I stayed away. Fancy
sitting in the living room or a single adult man sitting in the toilet. During this trip, for some reason, Paul did not drive the camera. 10 a.m. he had to arrive at the main station. He couldn't have taken more than 4 minutes to go to searching. At 11:30, they found his trip. But the tracks weren't heading towards the station. They were heading west towards the skiway, which is the wrong direction on power. And the detail about the was, and really, it's my joke point, I guess, in not a weird funny way, but rather a very interesting situation way, is footprints stayed most shortly of stride, which means he wasn't disabled, but most likely was not disabled. People lost their disorders, they stumbled, and they wander, and they kept dramatically clear, change, and gait. Feel like people were free. All his footprints were deliberate. If I was trying to pull the house before the second set of steps, heading south, I would go from the west instead. Jim Barley was there and he described the story. He said,
passing through. You are passing through this.
There's something to do with the by the way, Jim compared the story to the classic old Next to the game, same thing. He knew that putting 5 actually a few things. He walked away from safety for Mata, which is the third down. Completely stopped.
Hmm. That's it, man. Since W.
Lose your bearings, start crying, walk around, and Tony assessing, and it's over. But he had done this walk for 45 minutes. He knew exactly where the hang line was, and his footprints weren't stumbling or erratic. They were deliberate, purposeful.
Defense. I like the defense. You know what I'm saying? They got no struggles on defense. It's stable.
There are fractions of ice.
What is that, fluid? Being tripping on defense, you'd be like, what the fuck's going on? But sometimes that's also to do with, I don't know, length maybe, and players on certain positions. Yeah, I don't know, man. I understand.
Maybe, or he vanished mid-step, or who knows. So maybe it wasn't an accident.
They will still struggle on a good team.
Defensively.
Well, you have to test them.
A lot about in the previous Antarctica video, but I'll briefly go over it for the sake of this story. Winter over syndrome is like when your Sims in The Sims 2, 3, or 4 get this stir crazy movement. It's bad. It's really, really, really bad. Winter over affects people who spend the Antarctic winter in complete isolation. 7 or 8 months cut off from the rest of the world, and most of it spent in total darkness. Symptoms include depression, irritability, difficulty concentrating, insomnia, and something called the Antarctic stare, which is a kind of fugue state where people just lay down around through. It's what Walter White said to have in Breaking Bad.
Hello and welcome to one of the
Bitch
most
White.
You have ascension.
This video is sponsored by Mint Mobile. You can have yourself. And it's for Mint Mobile is getting 3 years 50-day use. It's a premium wireless service without the premium wireless price. Right now, for a limited time, Mint is offering 50% off their unlimited wireless plan. This means you can run for just $15 a month with 6 month plan. Plus, sign-up was way easier than expected. I activated the eSIM. The service itself has been solid. Mint runs on the largest network, 88% of Americans. Mexico, Canada, and the United Kingdom. With a hotspot included. You use this for social security. Get this new customer offer for just $15 That's 50%.
Struggle.
And in the mid-60s, this was not a new.
They switched up with
They had been aware of some level of insanity, still craziness with isolation, all the way back to
He was a danger.
That's what it really stands out. We gotta wait for the ice cream. It's different, but still scary. And for that initial expedition, a doctor on board crewmates to cool away for the 2 months of darkness, which drove some of them to, quote, despair lethargy and temporary loss of sanity, and put them to creative state, which can make it a the move, which is
better.
Which is now the luminance, neuromodulation. This guy was like, but anything else. Anyways, the point is, I got the points and there is evidence of breaking. Multiple sources say that Paul was often strange in the weeks before he disappeared. For the first place, the police station after that one was carrying a load master named Paul. He said the one of the guys told him straight up. He was acting really strange for weeks before he walked out. Eating the scrolls, he was muttering incoherently, and he refused to engage with his colleagues. So that's then there is the Frank Wesley story. Frank was another son of the the radio someone who later directed his record. He was quote, this guy. But one of them really people story goes that record and Paul, who was listening silent for months in the process, was slowly losing his mind the moment. The implication here is that Paul just got fed up with wrestling. One person described this as wrestling literally boiling at the floor with his fists. You kind of know anybody who
Ow. Not even offside.
That's a pretty funny fool, very disrespectful to both Paul and Frank. And it seems kind of like, I gotta say, as well as better than the goals and situation of that. Is it what happened? But it does sort of in the research and
that was a clean. If it really was a mistake, why not give a fight?
Which I never saw anything. And 3 months after Carnival, the station goes, a girl that was and it's probably some of the guys at the station during this time reported seeing strange lights and pulling outside of the vehicle around the time the dust had disappeared. These were from the road station that day. Scientists and the dog, neither one went to the campus, but also the dog. The part of this reading totally expected, I guess, but unexpected from a place. Almost this option with the artist who writes the cases where people's managed to
No, the defensive error, they know it needs to be done. In the first half, too. Shoot. Felt that way.
That's like the missing 411 thing.
Changing from a ringer. Yes. This is shit. That shit is. You had one defender to beat in the 16. Easy. You had a shot. So,
then there is the Cold War. 1965 was the height of the Cold War. Research station
they didn't too long.
and there's no secret that some of them were used to the theory goes that Paul was a Soviet spy who was extracted.
He's gone through now.
If they can just tighten up at the back, they
Step
should
it
win
forward.
this comfortably.
Manipulated pressure system. Anyways,
It's reaching on the other side, though.
the nearest service station, 1,400 miles away. But the rumors persist. Then another conspiracy adjacent theory is the state name. One station was named after a wicked and most famous brother of stories in history. Bird led Operation Hydra, the largest expedition ever made, 47 years, 33 aircraft, 14 ships, including an aircraft carrier and a submarine, all going to impact officially with the 20 mission that Bird is conspiracy.
We're going to pass it to the person that's speaking. Yes, that was good. That's good.
Now this is
What from number 9 guy though? Just if you're not 9, just switch. I say if you're 9, just switch a different striker because it's just untakeable.
But it is fun. It's fun to pause it, like the apple in the head. Everyone with me now. Imagine the apple.
But Leao for Champions. So if you get another red cup, then you get a defensive game.
Or whatever. It is a really insane theory. But it's a fun theory. That aside, one of the biggest conspiracy theories
I said it, like, yo, in the game, if Barca, Athletic, somebody's going to do it right. And guess what?
Scientists say most of these oils, ice crystals, temperature inversions.
Many have wondered if they would get it over the line in terms of the deal. They've succeeded, Stuart. Well, that's around £100 million. This is a massive signing for the club, but they've got a player with exceptional ability, and I'm sure he'd be a big hit for the fans.
Excuse me, sir. So where does that leave? A brilliant young scientist restoration safety.
Wait. No. Okay, it's good.
They've been acting strange for weeks. Maybe the isolation is getting him. Maybe this strange lights and recorded with the profile of unexplained disappointed system of God and the station made up of unsolved, unexplained, and 6 years after Carl Busch won the position of never came, he went to supporters and made a mistake.
Shit. Damn, bro. Like, such a hater. I don't know who that defender is. Even that.
US number 31 playing with urgent. Come in, over.
Doesn't want Andrew to score.
Transmissions came through the double A2 weather, which is the system of electric stations used to relay messages across Western station, Church station, King station, they pick up transmissions with modem. The messages all through CQ, NGN, QSP, NGV, and radio shorthand that translates to any station. This is any station. Pass this message to McDonald Station. The sender never took himself. Some of these messages, it's saying, actually, the first message said, I am Paul Busch. to the world, I am dead. They believe that my body is but a temporary frozen cold of this white constant. I say to you, the message continues. Do not for one moment think that everything's good. Everything is planned. Tormented me and bored me with their shallow lies. Couched in the line, disowning the race called. The messages kept coming. The newsletter, which the newspaper called the photos. Another message was they searched for them as they knew they would, and a straight and deliberate step of second life. They never found them, and never realized. And if you remember, his footprints were in fact deliberate, and they did in fact go for miles. So whoever wrote this used some details of the search to avoid the mysteries and whoever wrote it will have
This game is actually. How is this game even?
megalomaniacal, I'm better than you, sort of virtue signaling weird vibe. It was really shit. One of the messages even said, terrible, the most annoying man in the world. Another, I am a genius. In the early recollections of my childhood, I was aware of those. There was even a backstory. Messages claimed Paul had been orphaned as a baby and that his parents were killed in a tornado when he was barely a year old. Ultimately published with the surname this. The message says, we're calling Carl, he said with great enthusiasm. Now, we don't know if that's
website?
We don't have any records to confirm or deny it, but someone wrote it and someone transmitted it across Antarctica, claiming for it to come from a dead man. That's real. But they're like, was he an orphan baby child? I don't know. The radio operators at the tornado contacted the polling stations that had relayed the message. Russian station, the French station, the Argentine station, and they all had the indicated pulse line was indeed which is rock. There's just one problem. Rocking station was in summer year of service. Weather station, Houston, and 300 miles from the United in the middle of the day. This from October to February, and the rest of the year make it not a human being. No personnel, no power, and these messages came during winter, which is not summer. So if someone was transmitting from Rockton Station in the middle of the Antarctic, they would have been alone in the most remote places in the world.
Because they can't go in front.
For months. They were sending weekly messages claiming to be a scientist who died 6 years earlier. Didn't answer the dog. Remember the dog? Yes? The station was just going to just one of the messages claimed that Paul, or whoever was writing this, had lured Gus away from station using, quote, cans of smoked oysters marinated in Chinese secret barbecue sauce. He was given chicken and fermented beetroot. That's wildly specific insanity. So whoever wrote these messages knew the dog had disappeared, they knew the timeline, they knew the details that only someone mistaken would know.
Yeah, really having trouble. Who's struggling going in front?
Which are the first isolation games. After that, they just stop. Nation, transition, they stop. And to this day, nobody knows who sent them, if they were real. The official position is that it was a real
Say, I ain't doing shit, but I'm stumbling. I get the reason.
But that's also not the end of it still, because between the time in which it was disappeared and the time in which the messages were transmitted, people were seeing it. For 3 years, across the 50 people. Researchers at different stations, hundreds of miles apart,
they holding the ball and you're sticking position, but you're not going in front.
Then for the next 3 years after that, the sightings changed.
It's tough to be having creativity. It's just low key, he chose to be a hack of the day. You know what I'm saying? Like, just, he going ball to ball. But like, he got let's just pass around. Yeah. It's even funny that they got 2 goals from this game.
Many years after Carl went missing and many years after the radio transmission. A fellow was working as the club manager. It was his first summer on the
Do something with the ball.
money. So he headed back to the room working at the safe when he fell asleep.
Good look.
Turned around, there was an old man
These niggas.
bar. Man was dressed in a
Fold them.
gray
See,
coat
fold them.
gear. He had a white beard and white hair, just standing there looking at him. The manager turned back to the safe for a second, and just a second, he looked back, the man was gone. He searched the entire club, checked the doors. There was no way anyone could have gotten in or out that fast, and the place was completely empty. He said, quote, "I'm certain today, as I was then, I had seen a man standing at the end of the bar." And when he told people what had happened, a guy named Billy Ace told him, "You saw Carl Diss." And this guy became known as the guy who saw the ghost in the Airbus. The second account is from a different witness in a different year. This person was also closing up the club, the Airbus. He was alone, taking the money out of the register.
Folding on the midfield, bro.
Room, turned around, boom. They saw a man and a dog. Same as the first one. Turned back, put the money away, turned back.
But I would rather have him on the wing.
It scared the shit out of
It's a central attacking
They seemed to
midfield.
manage the dog. Then just the man.
He's really he plays like for really began as a midfielder.
These accounts came from researchers, scientists, military personnel.
They changed him. They pushed him in front.
Not really people who nowadays, they're not ghost hunters really. But then again, yeah, they're officials. I believe them. So, very bizarre story, regardless. I totally glossed over it in the first video. I regret that. But now we've got this. More of a deep dive, more of an exploration into this Antarctica rabbit hole, guys. So what exactly do we do with the storyline? 25 years.
Play a pivotal role in who is crowned champion.
The dog game.
Hello and welcome.
Then ready the match to start around the basic stations that are dinner. Richard Gibbs, the dead man, playing film the whole time, and the dog game.
And sitting alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry
December
midfield
race
player,
time.
Stuart Robson.
Imagine the stop.
And coming up,
Suffering from
pulsating
carnage,
action
and
from
a decade later, people keep saying,
It's Real Betis
they do.
taking on Real Madrid.
I know it's
This coming year,
redeemed my dog.
they named it after Carl. And Carl Diss was the only fatality the Central Radio Propagation Laboratory ever suffered in all of their years.
He continues his run.
And we're very passionate for the topic. We got him. I have no idea. It is someone who tracked the life from and that's been through and extreme cover story, maybe something the flames are it was a win. Maybe this guy, I would genuinely like to know you guys. Leave a comment, some quotes, some break, something
So much power. So much power. Come on. No need. Relax. I know. But it's even stupid there at first.
You never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him, Stuart?
Well, he's had a terrific start to the season, hasn't he? He's been so lethal in front of goal.
Yeah.
There's still a long way to go. He's very much on target for his scoring record. Don't be too surprised by not with another cup here today.
And Real's creative tendencies coming to
Leave.
missing any of the
I was You go.
Will he play it in? Making his move inside. Number of
This thing is diet. It's meat and ferments.
Wrapped up shit with the field question. He got him wrapped up.
Why does he always have to be so
I keep waiting.
He seems to remember it is a super care if your diet is meat and ferments.
Well, nothing comes of it.
It's a Super Bowl party. I'm gonna probably have yogurt.
Jorginho Rutter. Sabali. Another play for what will be a Betis throw.
You're gonna have yogurt for the Super Bowl.
Leao.
For the Super Bowl, you're having yogurt. Yeah, meat and ferments. And for the Super Bowl, you meant ferments. I mean, it's one thing to bring measles and polio. Excuse me, I say, if you are at my Super Bowl party,
He's gonna save you.
You can just muster up a little chunk bear jerky like what? The game on the line, in the sixth, this year.
The chance they could get caught out on the break here.
Go, man. Finish it. What are you doing? What are you doing? Ah, man.
I like Toto.
You got me fucked up, man. I like W. Shit. See? I'm bad. Shit. Now I understand the old Morocco team. Why they are mad at this? Like, what are you doing? Beat it. It's just good. I think I made somebody mad. Even a baby could have defended that. Anybody? Me. Sorry. That's kind of late. It was there. You got it, maybe.
To the rest of America.
Check out their legs. Hey, he look like Thanos. Is that a skit? Yeah, I said it. Is that him?
Hey, seriously, not like he did something.
It's a good-looking pass.
It seems to be that
Wonderful save there.
it's like the guy's couch is with the chicken rotisseries. So some people
Simple 1-2. It's a simple 1-2. We need that. No changes. Only simple enough. Hey guys, you been there? Yeah, you been there? Huh? This is the Mac. You got me tripping that. Huh? Huh? No, I thought you was steaming. I thought you was song. You got it.
In the King's English, we all share.
Oh shit. They got this one in there. Look. We thought and said somebody to say, oh, I don't understand you when the language is not even yours.
Thank you. Me jumping upset boogie inside the diggy.
Well, I counted it. I counted it. Jeez. It's like, fuck up, man. Hey, the ref.
Sync his way with retail performance. Surely the TV was a choice
Shit.
Able to survive that attacking push. The challenge that was required.
You got that.
Well, the figure quoted is around £25 million, and that for me is money well spent because he has great ability and a good attitude as well.
It's like a corner version of a challenge. Let's get forward a little bit. There's got to be something else worth missing.
Stop. They still do that next week, you know what? That's easy.
All of these seem like achievable goals.
You can do it if you want. Ain't nobody stopping you. Shit. Let him. Huh?
Vinicius Junior.
Here we go.
Hey, are we getting copyrighted because we are streaming this shit? We just watching a video. I mean, just being honest. Nowadays, they getting triggered over everything. Huh? YouTube.
this is a bold opinion, bold, and you're the humble. So, really, this game's not against country music's trans cartel.
You,
By the
oh
way,
shit.
so if you did get canceled,
Yeah. I was heading back. Yeah, it's coming back.
beer drinking and well, you just remind you, really just the important thing, feeding the dog. Again, stress this about in the song between the beer and the boots and the fishing. Really just feed your fucking dog.
Yeah, man.
3 days.
20 minutes remaining.
See? Well, that's a bigger reason.
Fuck. Tell you was done. Together we are stronger and not solo.
He is not unified. The Super Bowl halftime show divided in a time that's supposed to be a unifying moment.
Yes.
Is it the show? Entertainers' job to unify the country. Is it job description? It's much more.
15 minutes left for play. Aitor Ruiba. Really good challenge.
What did that person do to unify the country?
In a social media post, President Trump mocked that bunch performance, calling it, quote, absolutely terrible, one of the worst ever. Then adding, quote, nobody understands a word this guy is saying.
He said nobody?
Okay, Alex, goes over to you. After hearing the Arena goal at the Reale Arena.
This is funny though. You think Black Bunny is the last person? People are listening to these songs and nobody understands. You sure? You sure? Let's yes. I don't listen to the songs, but I know for sure somebody understands that nigga. Most definitely. I think there is so much more people that are listening to or would rather listen to Spanish music than Americans themselves. So I don't know what they're talking about.
Tweeting out racists during Black history. The White House facing backlash over racist depictions of the Obamas contained in the video post on the president's Truth Social account. Yeah, the video suddenly flashed to a clip of the Obama's faces superimposed on the heads of cartoon names.
What the fuck am I doing?
Just the racist video.
Child, no, the child, small child.
I mean, if 20 minutes of that makes halftime show just hard to say, I think you can share the video. This is racist. Crazy, but with a just it's a video that was racist. It's a video that ended with a racist thing.
Just right. Yeah, yes.
It's the end of the sentence. It's still racist.
Hey, the understanding. You know what I'm saying? To try to make them understand. Understand.
The tip of my penis has gonorrhea.
To get them to they won't get that, man. Oh shit, basta.
By the gonorrhea tip, who's the racist now?
I mean, you're being given the freedom. So the freedom is the apes, just like you. I shouldn't give you that. It is really. But eventually, you put yourself under that name. That's free to do that. But and the crazy thing is, there are people who actually pretty much admit it and say that, yeah, I am that what I am. It's crazy, but yeah.
So in terms of racist justification, he's
But it's just
right
weird.
past the
All of a sudden, after a person, you create an individual
moved right into the
like the German did, and say all of a sudden be like, oh, he went too far. Really? Oh, now he went too far.
poor white friend Joey. What a way to find out you've got. What a way to find out you've got resting primate face.
Wow.
Poor motherfucker Joey, probably sitting at home, watching his friend on television, picking nits out of his wife's hair.
Poor Joey.
And he's gonna look up and be like, "What that guy say, me?" Joey mad. Joey throw poop at TV. Joey throw poop and jerk off and throw semen and poop. And then
Joey don't poop on TV. Well,
Not even the cameramen have heard all this shit. We're going off script tonight.
yeah, this new. This new. He's new to me.
I gotta tell you, this video.
I knew Joey say this shit.
Actual Republicans who criticized him.
Senator Tim Scott of South Carolina, the Senate's only black Republican, calling the president's post the most racist thing I've seen out of this White House.
Wow. By the way, Tim Scott's face, that is the face almost all Republicans make in private when they've been told what Trump said.
He said what?
Though, Senator, is it the most racist thing that's come out of this White House? Well, survey says it is.
It's not.
You've won the opportunity to vote on the Senate issue again next week. Tim Scott's criticism forced the president to delete the video. Which puts the president in a position. So he deleted the video. Does he admit that he's racist? Or does he admit that he just made a simple mistake? Let's see how he threads the needle.
Mr. President, a number of Republicans are calling on you to apologize for that post. Is that something you're going to do?
No, I didn't make a mistake. So we're going with racist. But of course, in the example of a performer you don't particularly care for, the upset is justified. But in the example of the President of the United States sharing a racist meme, well, get over yourselves.
Press Secretary Carolyn Leavitt said, and I quote, "Please stop the fake outrage and report on something today that actually matters to the American public."
Which is f***ing crazy. Because at this point in the MAGA movement, all they have is fake outrage.
Olympic outrage. American freestyle skiers are facing backlash following controversial comments made about representing the U.S., what many call anti-American rhetoric. I'm disgusted by it.
It's so upsetting.
It's so inappropriate. This guy hates his country. He's clearly ashamed to be wearing the flag. Go back home to Oregon in this case and march with Antifa.
What? Sir, think this through. Do you want our nation's greatest athletes joining Antifa? What? This is not the solution. You think, sir, you have abs of steel and powerful glutes. Grab a black bandana and get in the fight. But oh my God, first time here, what did this Olympian say? It must be way more upsetting and outrageous than what the President of the United States racist memes are.
It brings up mixed emotions to represent the U.S. right now, I think. It's a little hard. There's obviously a lot going on that I'm not the biggest fan of.
That's the hate mongering. That's the most laid back mongering. That was like the hacky sack of political condemnation. It's like, bruh, I feel like right now, the country shouldn't be swag, it should be diggity dang. And by the way, MAGA, you want to hear the good, straight up anti-American shit? Talk to your boss.
Our country is now a cesspool. We are a nation in decline. We're in a failing country. We're in a country that's being laughed at. We're a dumping ground. We're like a garbage can. Our country is going to hell. We have blood, death, and suffering on a scale once unthinkable. A third world hellhole ruled by censors, perverts, criminals, and thugs.
Damn. I mean, after reading the Epstein files, it's hard to argue with the last line. That part Anyway, this motherfucker better go back to Oregon and join Antifa. So wait, why are you bothered by the, I don't know, man, things feel pretty bad there and kind of conflicted, and not bothered by the straight up anti-American vitriol from dear leader?
How about you wearing the flag? You were representing your country.
Yes.
And you can save your other comments for when you're not wearing the flag.
That's its flag. I didn't think it's a flag. Freedom of speech very clearly states you cannot shout fire in a crowded theater or smack talk America while supporting any national symbols. It's right. So if I were to show you, let's say, a video of President Donald Jesus Trump shitting on America and Americans while sporting the very insignia that you deem so sacred, what if I showed you a video like that? I'm sure you'd just show them.
This country has gotten bloated and fat and disgusting.
Oh, and look what he's wearing, bitches. He's wearing a flag, shitting on America and Americans. Oh, but that's a kin. It's got to be cloth and sewn on. And don't say, oh, yeah, but Donald Trump wasn't overseas, because we have video of Donald Trump insulting America while standing next to Putin in Finland. And don't say, well, the skier was dry humping our beautiful flag. No, that was your guy. So the point is this. When did the right become such f***ing pussies? When? Remember 2017? Remember what you hated about liberals? Oh, perpetually offended, safe spaces, censoring free speech, culture of victimhood. Remind you of anyone? I can't go 15 minutes without listening to country music. I need a separate show. Oh, that skier triggered me. I can't sleep. Not the best imitation, but you know what I'm going for. This whole culture war this weekend has really demonstrated one thing. It's that for all of MAGA's triumphalism, it's not a movement that seems confident in its position. These people who control every branch of government are so triggered by someone singing in Spanish for 20 minutes, they need to create their own safe space alternative halftime show where Trad Bunny over here is singing songs about how he can't even enjoy sitting in a truck and drinking beer because he knows that somewhere out there there's a trans person. It's actually f***ing pathetic. The gap between the power you all wield. I'm not done! The gap between the power you all wield and the victimhood you all claim is the real offense. If you didn't actually have the power to do so much damage in our country, I think we all dismiss it as a weak and pathetic pity party. That's what you're throwing.
Weak and pathetic
What
pity
kind of
party.
snacks would you have at a weak and pathetic pity party?
Pity party.
We are now well into season 5 of the Epstein files, and it's not ending anytime soon.
Season 5?
They've already demoted Prince Andrew down to street urchin.
Buzzing with that?
But
I
people
never tried.
still
It should have been
want
cold, but now,
Overseas, someone
not really.
King Charles today
delay because of his brother Andrew's ties to the convicted sex offender and financier.
Charles, how long have you known about Andrew and Epstein?
Who the fuck is that?
Have you been protecting Andrew for prosecution?
Wow. Wow. The new season of Billy on the Street is dark. Buddy, look, buddy, I gotta say, be careful. This is the king you're talking to here. He's got actual knights to protect him. Sir Anthony Hopkins and Sir Elton John are gonna f you up, man. Meanwhile, over here in America, members of Congress now have special access to the unredacted Epstein files. Although, seeing how the redacted files already mentioned Donald Trump thousands of times, I doubt there's going to be
I hate that whole sentence.
Axios reports that after Congressman Jamie Raskin
It comes back each and every time. It returns. He's next. But it was already being talked about. But the return, it's just the return of, the return of. Epstein becomes Netflix.
just being hyperbolic, but if this is
Back in the days, everybody was talking about Netflix this, Netflix that. Nowadays,
featuring Jeffrey
everybody's
Epstein.
Epstein this, Epstein that. So we can't focus on movies now.
I mean, just think about the effort it took Trump's Justice Department to redact his name that many times. It's like trying to remove the P from the water park.
Movies are becoming somebody's nowadays.
You just need to accept that it's in there and try not to think about it.
Somebody's lifestyle.
But Donald Trump isn't the only member of the administration in the hot seat. So is Howard Lutnick, Commerce Secretary and dad of a family staying at the White Lotus. Now, a while back, he went on a podcast, and he explained how he lived next door to Jeffrey Epstein, went to his house once in 2005, got the ick, and never saw him again.
Well, Cap, not to be trusted. It's Cap.
In the word.
Never would that disgust this person.
One and absolutely done.
One and absolutely done. I commend you, Howard, for your moral clarity. I mean, just to be crystal clear, there was no part of you that was even just a little bit curious about Jeffrey Epstein?
It's gross. The guy's gross. Right with my wife. He's gross. The guy's gross.
He's gross. He's gross. You're right. And if a man who works every day next to Stephen Miller thinks you're gross, wow, that is truly saying something. And so, with his conscience clear, Secretary Lutnick carried his innocent heart to the Senate this morning to testify on broadband deployment. Senator Van Hollen, I see you have a question perhaps about a fiber optic cable.
Why did the Epstein files show you coordinating a meeting and planning a visit with Jeffrey Epstein on his private island in December 2012?
Excuse me, Senator? This is Howard One and Done Lutnick you're talking about here. There's no way that 7 years after saying he would never see Epstein again, that he visited him on his private island. Okay, Howie, set this guy straight.
I did have lunch with him as I was on a boat going across on a family vacation.
Oh, Howie, you're breaking my heart. What was it all the one and the done and the gross and the gross? Was eating with a sex criminal your only option for lunch, Howard? You couldn't have tried making a PB&J just once? And the fact that you went there on a boat makes it so much worse. I mean, if you ran into him at a Potbelly's and he said, sit down, I would understand. But you actively navigated a ship towards the van. You're on there shouting, Captain, raise the sails and set a course for Pedophile Islands. Howard, look, man, I don't think I could be more disappointed.
My wife was with me, as were my 4 children and nannies.
Howard! I went to Epstein Island, but don't worry, I brought my kids.
I brought my family with me.
Isn't the excuse you think it is?
What the fuck is up with it?
Good God. Man.
He put his own family under the bus. He put his own family at risk, man. What the fuck?
What happened on that island?
We had lunch on the island. That is true. For
You
an
had to
hour,
testify?
and we left with all of my children.
Okay. Oh my god. That sounds fucked
Father
up.
the year over here.
Hero.
Just to be clear, Howard Lutnick went from I never
He
saw
was
that
like,
gross
it's
man again
guns.
to
Guns.
okay, I did visit his
Okay.
island
I had a
to
meeting.
hey, back up.
He
I went
chilled
with all my kids, okay?
with my whole family.
I'm the good guy here. You know what? Maybe I
You
shouldn't be
crazy,
going
bro.
Let he who
The
has never
confession of
sworn he cut ties with a convicted sex offender only to later dock his private
about
yacht
tell
onto
you,
a private sex
can't trust
island for a quick
nobody.
lunch before continuing his family vacation with not one but multiple Danny's cast the first one and done. I just hope this is the only hero I have who has been besmirched by the Epstein files.
New questions tonight about former Montana State professor and paleontologist Jack Horner, the scientist who helped inspire Jurassic Park.
Oh, Jack! Not you! Little Jack Horner!
Also
You
involved?
just sat in that corner! In emails released from
At this point, say yeah,
Epstein
so
and the
many
girls
people in that
for
shit,
hosting
bro.
him at the financier's
Yeah,
New
so
Mexico
many people.
ranch. He describes the property's geology,
Bro,
even mentioning
bro
the
looks
potential
like
for
Epstein
fossils.
himself.
All right, okay. You know what?
Hmm.
You know what? Let's not jump to conclusions here. Maybe Jack was just there for fossils. Epstein asked me to go to the bone zone. I thought he meant something else. Maybe.
Family.
You know, and I hope it was just fossils. Because it would be so sad if we can't even trust paleontologists not to be pedophiles now. I mean, you're supposed to be into really, really old stuff. That's like literally your whole thing. So we don't know if this guy was getting his own fossil dusted while he was there.
You're supposed to be into really, really old things. What?
Don't make it. You're making it dirty. But let me remind you that this is not the only connection Epstein had to dinosaurs, nor is it the weirdest.
Health and Human Services Secretary Robert F. Kennedy Jr. joined Epstein and his co-conspirator Ghislaine Maxwell on a trip to North Dakota with a paleontologist on the search for dinosaur
He went too.
fossils.
Yep.
That is probably the most RFK way you could be in the Epstein files.
Sorry, man.
RFK is such a weird guy. I actually do believe he would have called Epstein and said, I don't want to come to the sex party, but call me if you want to dig up dino bones. Also, don't wear condoms. They give your penis autism. Just... Okay, so...
Don't wear condom, they give penis autism.
Now, the question is, how will the fossil hunting community respond to these revelations?
Convention
That shit is tough.
anyone
It's very
with
tough.
ties to Jeffrey Epstein from attending their events.
Whoa. Yeah. All right. That's right, everybody. Finally, some accountability at DinoCon. Just like we've always demanded. Our pedophilic ruling elite may stalk the halls of power, but they will never stalk the hallways of the Birmingham Hilton with a full weekend pass, brontosaurus breakfast included. Let's kick things off with something uplifting. The Winter Olympics are underway, and if there's one thing I love, it's those post-victory interviews where medal winners from around the world just radiate pure joy. I can't get enough of it.
Congratulations so much on Olympic bronze. How are you?
It's been the worst week of my life.
You won.
Okay. Little less joy than I expected. That was Norway's Sturla Holmgard who won bronze in the biathlon. But he got a bronze.
Yeah, but I kind of understand him though. Come on.
Why is he so upset?
Half a year ago, I met the love of my life, the world's most beautiful, finest person. And 3 months ago, I made my biggest mistake, which was cheating on her.
Okay, not how you post-game interview.
Yeah.
with a thank you, mom and dad, or a
Yeah,
thank
man.
you,
What?
God.
Yeah,
You know,
man.
instead you went with, guess what, world? I can't keep
Come
you in
on,
my
man.
pants.
Guess what?
That's a
I,
vibe. But
I,
there are other
you are.
ways of dealing with your guilt. How about, I don't know, flowers? Edible arrangement, or burying the shame deep inside you and letting it fester until it explodes in a public meltdown in the freezer section of Trader Joe's. I need a pizza for one because I ruined the best thing that ever happened to me. And by the way, if I was listening closely, did I hear that right that you met her 6 months ago? I mean, you
And then
guys
3
weren't even
months
dating
after,
long enough to fart in front of each other. You were still in that honeymoon phase where you pretend
that's
you
true.
need something in the other room and go fart there.
It's true.
You know what? You know what? If repairing your 6 month situationship is that important, I guess it's fine to hijack the news
It's such
cycle
a
to talk
short
about it. I'm
period
sure
of time,
your
man. And
teammate
it's still.
who won the gold had nothing more important to draw attention to.
And it was an emotional win for Norway's Johan Olav Botten in men's 20-kilometer individual biathlon. The Norwegian dedicated it to his late teammates who died unexpectedly in December.
Okay, see?
All
That
right,
is.
our dead teammate. I was between honoring him or talking about how much pussy I was getting. I was just...
You know.
Dude,
Oh.
come on! You hijacked that to
He
try to win
fucked up.
back your fling? This is basically like if instead of interrupting Taylor
He
Swift,
fucked up.
Kanye had interrupted the In Memoriam segment.
He fucked up, man. Nah. You fucked up. The nigga was crying. You know? Okay. I mean, can still bring flowers. Like, man, it was a dead person, bro. Yeah, you were crying because he didn't get fucked up.
I
Yeah.
need a pizza for one because I ruined the best thing that ever happened to me. And by the way,
You think it's all
if I
about
was
love.
listening closely, did I hear that right that you met her 6 months ago? I mean, you guys weren't even dating long enough to fart in front of each other. You were still in that honeymoon phase where you pretend you need something in the other room and go fart there. You know what? You know what? If repairing your 6 month situationship is that important, I guess it's fine to hijack the news cycle to talk about it. I'm sure your teammate who won the gold had nothing more important to draw attention to.
And it was an emotional win for Norway's Johan Olav Botten in men's 20-kilometer individual biathlon. The Norwegian dedicated it to his late teammates who died unexpectedly in December.
All right, our dead teammate. I was between honoring him or talking about how much pussy I was getting. I was just... Dude, come on! You hijacked that to try to win back your fling? This is basically like if instead of interrupting Taylor Swift, Kanye had interrupted the In Memoriam segment. You know what? You know what? Love is a rocky road sometimes. And if this big display helped our boy get his girl back, it was all worth it.
Well, speaking to a Norwegian tabloid, the former girlfriend says it's hard to forgive what he did and that she did not appreciate him making their private issue so public.
Like you said.
Shit. Well, you know what?
Make
Look
it
at the bright
even,
side.
even
You
worse.
didn't get your girlfriend back, but every woman you date from now on knows you can't go 3 months without cheating. You know things aren't going well for you when even Lindsey Vonn is like, this guy's having a bad week. I mean, what a mess. This is why I'm always saying we need to keep men out of men's sports. Like, you don't see the women's teams having this much drama.
In the women's 15K individual biathlon, the gold goes to Julia Simone of France.
Last fall, she was found guilty by a French court of theft and credit card fraud and given a 3-month suspended prison sentence after stealing the credit card numbers of a teammate.
What is it about this sport where you
She stole a
freeze your
credit
genitals
card
off in spandex
of
and
a
shoot guns that
teammate.
attract so many
What the fuck is wrong with that?
And, you know, and to be fair to her, it's not right to steal,
I think
but
it's crazy that people
what do you think
think
skiing
that
with a
this
gun
stuff
even
shit
takes these
goes
days?
better in
Nobody's
no
hiring.
sense.
She probably gets 1 or 2 contracts a year to kill
Especially
James
in
Bond,
Syria.
but that barely covers rent.
They
You
can
know?
have a shit.
Moving on to something else going downhill, America. Today, Congress heard testimony from Pam Bondi, Attorney General and woman who stresses everyone out at book club, but it's not worth uninviting her because
You
then
are
it'll
they
become
be
a
like, let me leave you like.
Congress has a lot of serious questions for her about everything from
And I'm
ICE to
used to
Epstein.
that. Like, yo,
And
let
I'm
me
sure
live it
she
like this.
handled
Nobody
it
gonna
with
steal anything.
grace and
Coming
maturity.
back, you either lucky or not.
I'm going to answer the question. I want to answer the question. I'm not going to get in the gutter for her theatrics. Can I finish, please? I'm not being rude. She doesn't say how much money she took from Reid Hoffman, did you? You don't tell me.
Yeah, I did tell you because we saw what you did in the Senate.
Lawyer, not even a lawyer. You're a failed politician. Shame on you. You don't get to reclaim your time. Your time is up. This is so ridiculous.
Wow. I mean, you could do something like that in Congress, but when I do it in a Chili's, I get banned for life. To be fair, though, you'd be in a bad mood, too, if you'd spent the last month redacting images of old man generals from the Epstein files. Allegedly. Now, keep in mind, this is not how these hearings traditionally go. The Attorney General used to carry some level of seriousness and gravitas. It's only recently that they'd spend a congressional hearing acting like a bratty senior who got called into the principal's office. Suck my dick, Principal Gilbert. I already got to ASU. You can eat it. Well, look, her performance upset a lot of people because they were hoping for justice for Jeffrey Epstein's victims. But for Pam Bondi, there's only one victim in all of this.
Have you apologized to President Trump? Have you apologized to President Trump? All of you. I find it interesting that she keeps going after President Trump, the greatest president in American history.
Shut
You
up.
sit here
Shut
and you
up. Shut
attack
up.
the president, and I am not going to have it. He is the most transparent president in the nation's history.
Transparent.
Donald Trump, the Dow right now is over. The Dow is over $50,000. I don't know why you're laughing.
Hold on. Come, if you're going to embarrass yourself on national television like that, at least win a bronze medal first. Dignity. No dignity. There is some good news for Donald Trump, and it comes right out of my own home state of Michigan, where the state motto is,
She got
welcome
that
to
nigga.
Michigan, we're sorry about Kid Rock. For decades now, the only bridge between Canada and Detroit has been the Ambassador Bridge. But in Trump's first term, Canada started construction on the Gordie Howe Bridge. And Trump was so excited
She
about
got
it.
that nigga
that he
Trump
got
on here. You see, she's contradicting herself because each and every time.
Canada. We have before us the opportunity to build even more bridges and bridges of cooperation and bridges of commerce.
Wow. Remember when he used to pretend to try? At the time, we were like, look at him phoning in diplomacy. Like, dear God, please phone in some diplomacy. Anyway, the point is the bridge is almost complete, which will soon open up a public crossing that will enrich both our nations. Trump must be so excited for this new era of U.S.-Canadian friendship.
This morning, President Trump threatening to block the opening of a brand new bridge between Canada and the U.S. I will not allow this bridge to open until the United States is fully compensated for everything we have given them.
Or friendship. After all, what has friendship ever done for Trump other than associate him with the world's largest sex trafficking ring? Still, Mr. President, this bridge is a win-win. Canada is paying for all of it, and they're going to share ownership with Michigan. We get a public bridge instead of having to pay tolls to the billionaire owner of the Ambassador Bridge. Why would the president oppose that?
The owner of the older Ambassador Bridge, Matthew Maroon, lobbied the Trump administration on the same day the president unleashed his tirade about the Gordie Howe
People
ban.
can own bridges.
I see. You were for it. Then one of your donors called you, and you immediately turned against it. I mean, say what you want about Trump. He is always transparent with his corruption. You never have to follow the money with him, you know? The money is like, I'm going to Donald Trump, I'll drop you a pin. We are in the thick of awards season, which means only a few more weeks of pretending I saw Hamnet. which I loved, obviously. All the ham and the nets, and when the ham went into the nets, you know,
It's BS
masterfully
actually.
done.
To be
Anyway, yesterday,
honest.
another major award was presented.
The Washington Coal Club presented the president with the inaugural Undisputed Champion of Beautiful Clean Coal Award.
The trophy says the Undisputed Champion of Beautiful Clean Coal. Thank you, sir.
Oh, incredible. Bravo. Oh. Don't be jealous. Don't dispute the undisputable, you all. Oh, no. Congratulations to Donald Trump on winning the inaugural award for Undisputed Champion of Beautiful Clean Coal. And so soon after winning the inaugural FIFA Peace Prize. And if you're thinking, this guy sure wins a lot of awards that were created just this year for him in particular, you're right. That's why tonight we're proud to present President Trump with the inaugural award for winning the most inaugural awards. Congratulations to our one and only nominee. But back to the Coal Award. Mr. Trump, would you like to say a few garbled words?
You've never had a better friend in the Oval Office than me, and I'm proud to officially name the undisputed. When did this come out, Mr. Speaker?
Is it really undisputed? Seems like your brain is disputing it as you speak. Now, if this was a toddler saying their first words, I'd be actually very impressed. But for a president of the United States who's actively having an aneurysm, I'm also pretty impressed. Which is why I'm presenting you with our inaugural Best Undisputed Award. Congratulations to President Trump. Of course, like any award recipient, Trump made sure to thank the little people who did all the actual work.
Our amazing coal miners. Thank you very much, Charles. That's great.
Wait. You made them keep the hard hats on in the White House? You don't make NFL players wear their helmets when they visit. I mean, why did these poor guys have to? Is this like a Disney World thing where they can't take off the costume in front of Trump because it'll ruin the magic for him? You know what? Sorry I interrupted you, Mr. President. Go ahead and show your appreciation for those coal miners in the most condescending way possible.
And you wouldn't want to do anything else. You wouldn't switch with a guy who had a beautiful penthouse apartment on Fifth Avenue. You wouldn't switch with me.
What the hell, man? Coal mining is their job. They're not gophers who have to keep digging to file down their nails so they don't grow inward. It's not like some biological necessity here. Although that being said, a coal miner switching with a New York billionaire is my favorite Olsen Twins movie. So, and you know what? If this were just a silly little award to make the president feel like a special boy, no one would give a shit. But, unfortunately, unlike the FIFA Peace Prize, the president seemed intent on actually earning this award.
The president just signed a new executive order for the Pentagon to buy electricity from U.S. coal-powered plants.
Oh. God, you know what? I don't know what's worse. The fact that Trump is directing our military to prop up the dying coal industry, or that SEAL Team 6 will now have to travel on coal-powered helicopters. You know, Osama bin Laden, put up your hands. Just give me a Marco Polo. You know what, Donald Trump? You may want to promote coal, but don't forget, this country has something called Environmental Protection Agency. And I think the EPA will have something to say about that.
So the president this afternoon just stripped the EPA of its most powerful tool to regulate air pollution and greenhouse gases.
God damn it. Where's Captain Planet when you need him? Okay, yep. I'm being told Captain Planet was deported to South Sudan. Shit, okay. Right. All right. Fine. So Trump is killing the EPA's ability to regulate all the worst sources of greenhouse gas emissions.
power plants, cars and trucks, Sean Penn, all of them. It's going to have a devastating impact on human health and the environment. Personally, I'm concerned about this.
What do you tell Americans who are concerned that the $1.3 trillion in savings does come at a cost to public health and the environment based on science?
I tell them, don't worry about it.
Don't worry about it, sweetie.
Because this seems devastating, but if you can't trust the
Don't
undisputed
worry
champion
about
of beautiful clean coal, who can you trust? Although, you know what? Now that I think about it, are you saying don't worry about it like it's going to be fine, or don't worry about it like what a mobster says while he drives you to an empty field? I mean, Trump clearly doesn't understand the science behind this. Interior Secretary Doug Burgum, can you ease my mind about all the carbon dioxide we're going to be pumping into our already overheated atmosphere?
But CO2 was never a pollutant. When we breathe, we emit CO2. Plants need CO2 to survive and grow. They thrive with more CO2s.
Oh, now I understand. You're an idiot. Okay. Well, nobody's saying CO2 shouldn't exist. The amount is the issue. We need water to live too, but the crew of the Titan submersible is not living extra hard right now.
Game. I like that they showed all the different. It was black people. It was Afro. It was not just like the light skin. It was black people. It was because man. Let me read something to you. Was I able to do that?
The American thing was dope too.
Which one?
When he said
Shouted out
we shouted out all the countries in America.
America.
But not
Puerto Rico was an American. They got it in 1898.
Yeah.
1898. And Trump's people came in 1930.
Yeah.
So they were American before him.
Yeah.
They were American before him.
Yeah, he didn't like it.
Of course he didn't like
They
it.
had this whole cool, he's racist. But they all had this whole cool origin of salsa. It's African. Salsa is African, comes from Africa. And of course it's a combination.
They had like the Yoruba in Puerto Rico.
Yeah, of course. They have Yoruba tribe, the Nigeria, Congo, they have all that. But it's an African-based. All the Latin music is African-based, from bachata to merengue to cumbia in Colombia to punta. It's African. Fuck what you heard. If you're hitting drums, dog, it's African. They try their best to take the culture, keep out the Africans. You can't do that. It's because just them singing, they talk about Africa. You'll hear them talk about the tambon, the different drum. You hear it in the music. The dancing is African. Even tango is African.
Yeah.
From Argentina, you go all the Afro, because there's Afro-Argentinians. They never, Argentinians racist as fuck. But a lot of Nazis went to Argentina.
Oh yeah.
But there's Afro-Argentinians that they try to hide, and tango comes from the Afro people. But it's not surprising. All those dances that you see where they're shaking their hips. And one lady, her name is Jill Zarin. You know the Jill Zarin video?
Yeah, the Bravo lady, yeah.
This bitch,
the white chick that was.
they fired her.
They did fire
Got rid of her. She could not wait to open her big ass mouth about Bad Bunny.
Oh,
there's a video.
Play, yeah. Awesome. You'll see when you see the video. She talked about someone's face sniffing like baby.
Hold on. Ready?
Yeah.
You got it or no? All right. Damn. Okay, wait, hold on. I can send it to you.
You made a.
I'll send it to you. Oh, here I'll send it to you. I thought I sent it to you.
Let me send you his.
There. I sent it to you. Oh, right. We got to hear it. We got to hear it.
It's totally inappropriate. You've got all these young
Wait,
kids
go
watching
start from
the
beginning
Super
again.
Bowl, and he doesn't have to be grabbed.
Watch.
Years that we're celebrating right now in the United States, and I just don't think it was appropriate to have it in Spanish. And quite frankly, I didn't see him grabbing his, G area. I think it was totally inappropriate. You've got all these young kids watching the Super Bowl, and he doesn't have to be grabbing himself every 5 seconds. Is he so insecure? Seriously, I didn't understand it. I don't speak Spanish. I would have liked to have known the words he was saying. To me, it looked like a political statement because there were literally no white people in the entire thing. I think it was a political statement, and I'm not taking a side one way or the other. I just do. I think it was an ice thing, and I just think that the NFL sold out, and it's very sad because 75 years, and you know, shame, shame. And Lady Gaga got a facelift. I didn't recognize her. I literally had to Google her face to see who it was.
Pause.
Wait, you know, get the other one.
You know, Don, let me get ready to show shade.
Get the other one.
Because of the facelift.
Hold up, hold it right
Get the other one.
Baby.
I sent you one. I sent you one. I don't want the one with Don Lemon.
Yeah.
I sent you a pure one.
You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? You know what it is. I don't fuck with them, all of them. Even the Gaga shit, really fuck. Don't care. But to go off like that, you sound really stupid. You sound stupid. God damn. Hey.
The worst halftime show I've ever seen. I haven't seen that. I don't care if I lose half my followers. Gary says I'm going to lose half of you. Goodbye. I think it's terrible. I was hoping it would get better, but it didn't. Lady Gaga, I would have loved. First of all, I didn't recognize her, so she must have because I didn't recognize her. Did anybody recognize Lady Gaga? Oh, there was
But
here, and nobody.
she's not one of your family, man. You don't recognize her because you don't know her, man. What the fuck is wrong with you? Like, what the fuck?
I didn't recognize him either.
What's wrong with these people, man? That's super entitled. I don't recognize her. I don't. You don't see her every day. Nigga. Like, oh, shit.
Gary doesn't agree.
No, I mean, I think it was very creative. I think that he's an unbelievable performer.
I don't think it was good.
You saw why that was hotter than you, bitch.
I was reading your comment.
Yeah, you're not even giving him the opportunity to give his opinion, bro.
Because
That
these are
shit.
better looking ethnic women dancing all over the
You
place.
say he disagrees, but
Wondering
then
why am I with this?
give him 3 seconds, and then you continue with your own opinion.
I thought it was great. You know, like I thought it was great. Look at the hot chicks. I'm sitting here with this battle axe. Yeah, it was wonderful. It was fun to
She
watch.
just a party pooper. She just ruining moments.
He just killed that shit. He's a great performer too. And it's like, and I love that he purposely, because he doesn't even talk back to anybody. He just does. I like that he doesn't say shit. Nobody knows what he's saying.
Yeah.
You know, he doesn't go, well, I feel. He just goes.
Yeah. Also, for her to talk about a facelift, it's like, bitch, do you not own a mirror?
But my thing is, she facelifted her average face.
She looks wild.
She facelifted ugly. Her facelift stinks.
She looks insane.
And he's looking at
reality.
and he's watching some of the hottest women dancing salsa. He goes, I thought it was fantastic. It was creative. I know it didn't match, but Jesus, because it was fun.
Really
Yeah. It was fun. There was a little humor in there. It was
no space.
no
It was
space.
moving.
And by the time, and another thing too, to perform on a field, are
Yeah.
people understand how hard that is? It's like a stadium. No, I don't think anybody wants that kind of game, but you do it anyway because you're like this big. But they got the screen, so he worked it right. He moved. He worked it. He worked the fuck out of that shit.
And apparently, the woman who directed the choreography, who did the who did the choreography, also is a black woman, and she did the choreography for Kendrick's performance as well.
I mean, it was two thematic.
I don't know her name. I would say no name.
It was two thematic shows. Kendrick did the one with the fucking Xbox, which was fantastic. He did a historical thing about the Caribbean, trying to bridge. I mean, it was amazing. I was like, it was fun.
Couldn't have been better.
And my thing is, it was all in Spanish. But these are the same people. All of us took, like, in high school, took Spanish 101. Spanish was one of the main curriculums.
Yeah, you have to take a language. And most
people Spanish. Oh, but it's okay to watch Speedy Gonzalez going, Eva, 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 Eva. It's all right. The white folks made fun of that.
Yeah.
And by the way, Mel Blanc is the one that did the voice for Speedy Gonzalez. You know, he did all the voices for Bugs Bunny. One guy did all the voices. And he was going, Speedy Gonzalez, done it. They were laughing at that shit. Because Spanish has always been in cartoons. Spanish has always been on, TV, movies. Half these white motherfuckers will go and take a salsa class. All of them be in salsa classes. Also, all of them eat the food. You're eating all the rice, the mofongo. You're eating plantains. You're eating tacos, burritos. They're all up in the restaurant.
So going to Mexico on vacation.
And Mexican is usually their favorite food is always Mexican. It's never It's never any white food. Is there white food? No. And they're always like, I love Mexican.
Taco Tuesday.
Then they're vacationing in Puerto Rico. Then they celebrate Cinco de Mayo. I don't know what the fuck it means. So it's just they're so racist, man, that they jumping on this racist bandwagon. She was being a fucking racist. That's all she was doing. She was being passive aggressive by going, Lady Gaga's face, and what are you talking about? Your face. Look, bitch, look at who is talking in the camera. The most average bitch with a fucked up lip job yapping. And her husband is like, bitch, shut the fuck.
Reality TV.
She's a reality TV show. And he fired her right after that. But she goes, I don't care. Like she was keeping it real. I don't care. Why don't you just say, who are these on here? All these niggas on here.
I don't like it.
These damn.
Megan Kelly found out said it was too. It was.
Well, Megan Kelly, we can show her rant. We can show her rant. But she was basically saying this to these blah 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 blah. That's what she was doing. I go, what was wrong with that?
She's trying to
These
be
people have been around since the 1890 something. Bitch, fuck you. Like fuck you. He's American. But America went and took over Puerto Rico, but now he can't sing in America.
It's main character sentiment.
No, this is kind of weird, right? This is your country now.
I said
It's a part of you now. Okay?
No,
That's how it works.
Because it's about rhythm. You ain't got it. They didn't need you.
But to
if they wanted to see white people, they got T-Mobile ads, right?
TV when it was no black. No black.
to disown your own people. You wanted them so badly. I need Puerto Rico. Puerto Rico, Cuba. I wanted to be Americans. You got it. Now it's yours. Okay?
Watch this.
But they are this is American. Now they'll be like, we can't even understand them. But you wanted them. You wanted them. I thought some places in LA, right? In LA, there's some schools. If you go to school, they still teach Spanish.
This is supposed to be a unifying event for the country, not for the Latinos, not for one small group, but for the country. We don't need a black national anthem. We don't need a Spanish-speaking, non-English performer, and we don't need an ICE or America hater featured as our primetime entertainment.
Okay, what is the national language officially? The national language of the United States.
Thank you. That is my freaking argument all day, nigga. All day, nigga. Cause you need to go through the root. What is your official language then? You know what I'm saying? Let me hear it. What is your official language? That's what I said. And thank you for asking. That's a good question. Good question. Because they don't have one. And if you have one, it comes back to what? Spanish.
Need a Spanish-speaking, non-English performing.
The Navajo. And he's saying all that. It's all derived from. It's a descendant of a Spanish-speaking.
Officially, the national language of the United States of America.
Okay, I wouldn't say Navajo are really Spanish, though. You know what I'm saying? They have a different. Native American, they have their own kind of. It's not really a Spanish, but.
You don't actually make it official. Okay, so you're trying to make official.
This attitude that you have right here is why you in Great Britain have lost your culture. You ceded your culture to a bunch of radical Muslims who came in and took over, and now it's gone. We're not allowing that here. Whether it's Spanish,
you're speaking a colonized language, and you're talking about we can't even understand it. What the fuck you talking about, man? Like, shut the fuck up. She's kind of stupid. Read your history, man. Like, before you even speak to people, read your history.
She's triggering. They call it American football. And the halftime show and everything around it needs to stay quintessentially American.
She even brought American football on this fucking.
Good old-fashioned American apple pie. There should be a meatloaf, maybe some fried chicken, and an English-speaking performer. That's what the Super Bowl should be. I'm sorry, Pierce, but
the Queen Elizabeth right now be sipping tea. Like, Look what I did. Look what I did. That's for real. You sound stupid.
Okay, Kevin, do it again.
The whole show in Spanish is a middle finger to the rest of America. Who gives a damn that we have 40 million Spanish speakers in the United States? We have 310 million who don't speak a
You are speaking a freaking colonized language. That is already middle finger. You are walking middle finger, nigga. Like, what the fuck you talking about? What the fuck are they talking about?
lick of Spanish. This is supposed to be a unifying event for the country, not for the Latinos, not for one small group, but for the country.
English should be like this. She's racist for real, though.
Spanish-speaking, non-English performer, and we don't need an ICE or America hater featured as our primetime entertainment.
Okay, what is the national language, officially, the national language of the United States of America?
I mean, English. And there's been a push for many years to make it an official, documented thing.
You don't have one. They do have it. They do have it. They do have it. The thing about it, they agreed that English is their name, but that isn't. It wasn't like the peoples who lived there first. That is the native language. You know what I'm saying? That's how peoples understand it. Not English. English came after. Like, understand it. Try to understand. People don't get it. Like, you know what I'm saying? Come on, dog. It's the most easiest shit to understand.
Which is a quintessential American event. Football, that kind of football is
but they're acting like this, and it's kind of like, you know what I'm saying, rage baiting or something. Hey, what the fuck are we having any type of conversations like this? Because, you know what I'm saying, they're stupid. They're just raging right now. They're trying to rage bait. It's history is so
English-speaking performer.
distorted.
I'm sorry, Pierce, but
An American who's asking for English language to be spoken is just stupid. It always has been stupid to me. Like, you know what I'm saying? Shut the fuck up. That is what you should get in England. Okay? There, they can't say that shit. You know what I'm saying? Even other countries at all, you cannot say like, oh, speak English. No. Even in Dutch, I will understand even in Dutch for them to say like speak Dutch. Understandable. But you are not in freaking, you know what I'm saying? Come on, dog. What the fuck are they talking about? Being the upper hand. Makes sense.
It's not American.
But it make her look stupid though.
Good morning.
No, that's the make. I don't know what she so exactly. She has her own. But I don't know if that was.
But she's so the conviction of what she's trying to say with she doesn't know that she's wrong, but she's so convicted to her wrongness.
What is it?
The nigga got him though. Like, you have none. Really, truly, if you really read it, they have so many of it. But it comes back to the Native America. You know what I'm saying? And it is too many Cherokee, Navajo, and all them together. You know what I'm saying? They didn't really chose which is their official. But later on came, they decided that, English is their official. But y'all decided yourself. Nobody freaking agreed. Like, no, come on. The rest of them started speaking that shit, and it became. But it wasn't till. There were many other languages before that.
Who performed in the Super Bowl? The Rolling Stones. They're all from not America. YouTube. They're all Irish. Bono's Irish. So there was never. And Rihanna is from Barbados. So what do you?
Egypt too, by the way. I'm saying they don't like to hear it, maybe, but it's the same story. What type of language do they speak in Egypt? You game. What? Egypt. What do they speak in Egypt right now? I'm hearing Arabic.
People who have fan base knew it. They don't include it.
Oh, I'm gonna start beef with that. But I know it's ethnic cleansing, my guy. Ethnic cleansing. Once that happens, whole entire a rabbit. Entire history will be lost. But that is the goal. You're playing that game. There was Barca Atleti. It was not today. Well, actually, it was today. Though. Not today. That's why I got confused. Though. Like, what the fuck? Oh, you're playing some I think very shit. They weren't hearing any shit. Okay. Hey, you know what's crazy? If they copyright my me singing right now, he'll be like, nah, YouTube copywriting me singing. Be like, hey, you can't, you cannot have it. They cannot have it. It's not your really, not yours. Hey, stop this shit. Tell me, I got it. Not another dance, right? Hello? Let's go.
What? I haven't. Take her out on a date. Call her right now. FaceTime her. Be like, I'm gonna text her. Take her to a restaurant. Why you want me to like do so fast? To keep the stream going. People want to be entertained. Oh, can you lower your voice, please, bro? I'm doing emotional.
Let's go.
God damn. I want to continue streaming.
Also,
hey, you can.
there is also that whole day.
I don't want to drop it. I don't even like driving. I don't like dropping, and I don't want to drop 30 minutes. It's gonna kill the stream, bro. I promise you that. Driving 30 minutes. But we wasting time, though. We're wasting time. Homer! Wow, yeah, you do it. Yes. What do I say? The FaceTimer. You know what a FaceTimer is?
I really didn't miss the dunk on this. Hey. Super Bowl, man. Fuck NBA. Fuck that. I'm behind, man. Fuck that. I'm behind. Super Bowl, man. If you 21, 24. Oh. 18. Donovan Mitchell at 24. Somebody at 27? Ken Knuppel. 27. He'll be water. Keep passing me the next. What? 27 is crazy. That's why everybody can make 21 though. 18. Yeah, but everybody can surpass it. Say it's in the game. But, good shooter. But I don't think he'll make it. See? Back there. Starting off bricks. Got one, so he don't look very good for money bag. Let's go.
Yo, you were going to date?
Back there. But oh man, this water. Okay, that's the nah, you're missing the important. No, nigga shoot, nigga. He does make them though, so yeah, but you know what it is. I hate that basketball sometimes. The shooting part, it's a really stylish. It's not about I know how to shoot. It's just what type of style you shoot. No, like people who know how to shoot is Curry. You don't need to stand like you don't need to stand. He can stand. However, you know what I'm saying. That's shooters for real. Rate or early releases. Yeah, you see, where you get some other people's time, they don't have time. You know what I'm saying? And a real shooter, it don't matter how you shoot. You know, you just know. He misses too. Huh? They miss too, but then I'm saying, but he's the closest to a real shooter than anyone. You know what I'm saying? That is, if they want to argue about that, let's get it. Still in my fucking head.
Match day is upon us. Fans are pouring into the stadium. Anticipation. All the action here
There were moments, where I was like, yo, this nigga ain't got time to shoot anymore. We got this. The catch and release, but catch and release while your hands already are like this. So I was like, nah, he got out of here. He got this, bro. Oh shit, they started. Cool up. I did. Wait.
Oh, it's a ball.
Don't walk away, though. Don't walk away. They ain't doing shit. They ain't doing shit. They ain't do shit. They ain't do shit. But I need to make space. I know. I'm just saying. I needed to make space. That's why they ain't do shit. They ain't do shit. Nice. Just think about this. I will always pass to a person that is free. Person that is totally free. Nice. So if you are in a place where it's crowded, I would do some shit like this, but it's rare, very rare. Ah, whoa. We got it. What the fuck? Who the fuck is Ice Fest? Shit. Look at that shit. No, I'm true to this. No. No, Afro small. No, for real. I have to feel dry. See the problem. Nice. Front. No foul. Decided to do that. Stay on him. Yeah, thank you, man. Space. There's also a heart in it, yeah? Depending too. Nice. Fucking. If we, nice, nice. Mm-hmm. Oh, one more. Sheesh. Can't do better, man. Who the fuck? I think I need to unname it. Just beating us, man. It didn't even seem like the you know what I mean, the hardest shot that somebody ever took. Go. We can get it. Yes. You can. We even touched that fucking ball. No, it's there. I hear the money ball shit. Epstein used to win that. I won that scheme. Zulke goals, weet je wat mijn probleem is altijd dat, pushing it farther to the exactly right direction. Because most of the time when I do this, the keeper got him on his hand. Yep. Good. The press, I like it. Chill. No. Got it. I wanted to send him. Yeah, but motherfucker was a little bit Speedy Gonzalez. Let me do that sending. I'm walking. No. Not yet. When I send it, I'll tell you. Oh, I'm in blue. What the fuck? It's all under control. What I wanted was something totally different. Nice. Just giving too much, you know. They're trying to press, but we can give up. You see, they got nearly 10 men in here. We got it back, we got it back, we get it back. They gotta go in front. They're trying to do that. Mistake. We gotta redeem my mistakes.
Pressure here. Okay, I think there's been a goal somewhere else. Here's Alex Scott.
Like, bro, like, these are ancient times, bro, and they still act the same. You know, nothing changed.
Delivered into the box.
I miss you. What the fuck?
Barcelona trying to get things moving.
What are you doing? It's so Spain for the motherfuckers. Yeah, look, they ain't gonna do nothing. Look at this, look at this, look at it, look at it, look at this, look at that. Get the fuck. It's ours too. I said it was a good. It's disgusting. My favorite part is corner. I'm supposed to eat can do. Look at this, look at this. Yeah, I pass it. Bitch, I need me time. But they ain't gonna do nothing. It don't matter, bro. Look at it. Go. Ooh. They ain't gonna do nothing. They ain't gonna do nothing. It's an 80 minute road. They never do shit. It's just give up. Look at it. I ain't gonna lie. Hey, that was they were doing, yeah. That's you. If you feel like that, then it is what it is. But I ain't feeling that. Look at it. Come on, guys. You can send it. You don't necessarily need to stay there. You are. Okay. Keep on running. I wanted to shoot. Find the space. That's what I mean. I had to defend, you know what I mean? Man. 90 minutes, you didn't do nothing. You was fast. Receivable, man. Oh, dude. Nice. It's not an easy game, man. You don't expect to win 6-7. You say that word. It was the head, man.
Y'all following us. We see y'all at the last location. Oh, she is? How do you go time? I see y'all matching. Y'all both got red on. Love her. That's good. You my fan? Hey. Yeah. You look beautiful today, Mom. Yeah. I know. I can't believe it. I can't. Ice cream. Argentinian ice cream. Argentinian. Can we try messy ice cream? Can we try messy ice cream? It says Argentinian ice cream. Argentinian? Argentinian. This is Argentinian ice cream? Messi made it? Oh. I know that ice cream was good. Huh? I am Steve, man. How you doing, man? You doing all right? He said, it's good, man. Cookies and cream. Nah, man, I'm on a diet, man. Come on. Yeah, right. I mean, I'm on a diet. shit was good. Nah, fuck that. I'll take a bite of that. Okay. I think it's stupid cookies and
Let's
cream.
see how you got a kitty pick.
Huh? Yeah, cookies and cream. Oh yeah. Let me try that cookies and cream. What's that beautiful one right there? It's like the multiple. That's good. Can I get the? Yeah, can I try the New York cheesecake? What? You on a diet? Yeah, fat food. Every time you with me, you eat good. I'm trying it. You think I'm getting a whole big coconut?
Kitty pick, you
Wait, which one is that? Yo, can I touch the New York cheesecake? Can I touch the New York cheesecake? That was gas.
I'm gonna try to tiramisu.
New York cheesecake. That shit hot. It adds. It adds, bro. It's a bill rate in here. We gotta go. Thank you very much. It's a bill rate, bro. We gotta go back. It's a bill rate. Yeah, that shit was good. That shit was good. What's the bill rate? What up, man? Damn, bro. Imagine eating a whole New York cheesecake right now. You not good. You trying to have one? You got? That shit was good, bro. Good. Come on, bro. What's good, bro? Come on. We came here so you can have a date. Okay? We came here so you can have a date. You picture? Yeah. See inside the building. Oh, yeah, outside? Yeah, sister. That's gonna be hard. I know we're gonna have a date in the pho restaurant. Y'all about to eat some pho. Some pho. Hey, Texas, come on, live. Huh? Taco? Man, y'all supposed to be partying out here. What's going on? Come on, bro. I need. Yup, I got my grandma. My grandma lives out here. Are they tacos good? That smells good. That smells very good. Can I try one? What is that? Ooh. Are we on date at? Give me a phone. You should tell us. This phone? That's phone? You got phone? Oh, this phone. That is phone. That's what. What's the phone? What's the phone? Excuse me, did you see a 17-year-old girl here? Bro, CW? But she made us come all the way up here. Oh, she made us come all the way up here. She's not here. No, his date. He had a date. What? You wait. Are you sure? Wait, wasn't the first stop in that plaza we were just at? Right, that's it. That's it. I like that name. She really does the wrong address. She did the wrong address? Wait, you said the what? You said the wrong teenager. Hello? Here, give it to me. Give it to me. Hello? Hello? Did you send the wrong address? What? Michael. She's back at the. You sent the wrong location. You sent this phone bars Vietnamese kitchen. That's what you sent us. Damn it. She's messing up my concert. She's messing up the. It's okay. It's okay. Kara, it's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. I'm just. you know, just being a little immature streamer. Oh my days, bro. How do you go wrong with the whole t-shirt, bro? You know, freaking crazy, bro. Thank you, bro. Love, bro. Straight pick, straight pick. Oh, bro, you got to find a new date here, bro. Hell no, I'm not driving again. Excuse me. So we are in a weird circumstance right now, and unfortunately, you guys might have to help us out. So let me give you the gist of the problem right now. So basically, my brother, his date, sent him a location, right? Now we're at the location. But guess what? She's not here because she sent the wrong location. So now my brother is very distressed, as you can see. He's almost about to cry. So he's looking for another date. Do you guys have anybody in mind or any? How old is he? He like in a 17, 18 range. Where? You like blonde? Hey, it don't matter. You see him? He likes anything.
He likes anything. It's crazy.
So,
Like, I'm right here.
yeah. Bro, speak for yourself, bro.
I know, right? Damn, nigga, you right there. Speak.
You say your friend's gone, right? Yeah, that works for me. Yep, don't matter. Yeah, really don't matter. I'm just really looking for a new somebody, you know what I mean? Oh, bro? Hobbies, love playing the game. Love playing with my nephew, his little dog. Yeah. Love hanging out with my brother. Love spending time with my family. Love my father, love my mother. What else I like to do? I like bowling. A little bit of mini golf, top golf, don't matter. What else really? All right, listen, he just needs a girl. that's what he needs. So, thank you.
Hey, man, that's love, man.
Just FaceTime real quick. Nah, Glenn, you play too much. Stop, Glenn, you play too much. Stop filming me. No, ma buena abuela, danza duro, danza cebra, danza abuela, danza duro. Where? Stream fix. Oh, stream fix. Bro, it is lit. Hold on. Yes. You didn't dip? Like what? Like what? Oh, yeah. Hell no.